I'm free. Free ballin'.
Hey, Fiona.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Hey, J Hoodie. Right. Let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everybody. Some more vampires. Or baby Amazons. Or baby chaos. Or baby chaos dwarves. We'll take what we can get with this matchmaker. Vampires above water. 1622. We actually got 2 level ups. 14 players. 14 players with 2 level ups. And 4 rerolls. Expensive team with a single block and a single mighty blow. Luckily, we start with Hypnotize. Pretty powerful.
Today's stream is brought to you by gift subs, awesome emotes, and ad-free viewing.
Hey, Plagues. Byron, good to see you. I'm on time today. Still a little groggy. I think I gotta set my alarm a little earlier. More time to wake up. Oh, Dromo, I see you got up to core level 13. Thank you, Dromo. I guess that was 7 hours ago. Dromo's likely not here yet. Gifts up! Plagues to Byron. Thank you, Plagues. Enjoy the emotes and no commercials. It's in the shop. 10 free warp stone. Let's go. 2 hours we get a rotation. These ones are new. Everything else is changing in 2 hours. Those ones take 21. You tried the sponsor game, Fiona? You could get into it though. No worries. I appreciate you checking it out. Yeah, we did get you on the team. Do we have anyone else new signups put on the waiting list for the vampire team? There's me. I'm not putting me on the list. Then 2 level 13s. No overnight signups. Not surprising. Sign up, but I'm actually promoting it. Going really well considering I haven't played it on stream yet. 18 signups already. Max of 50. Still up for 20 more days. 3 weeks. New on the top 10 list. Vampires number 1. Vampires number 2. Amazon's in number 3. And then the standout Leet's over 200 game team in 4th. Couple Nurgle. And then some more Vamps and Amazons. These Chaos Chosen have been there to start. I don't know if they're playing games still. They might have actually played a game lately. Up to 40. Yeah, we can actually see their replay. Last week they've played multiple games. Cat's going crazy. To go stop her from meowing. She wakes up Mrs. B. You're back. Excuse me. Fresh team can't get a game either. I wonder if our team value is too high for the amount of games played we have. We have 4 games played. 1.28. There's so few people playing, I don't know. That kind of subtlety matters. Hopefully we get paired up on SR after a bit of a wait. I was trying to start an ad break. The 3 minutes didn't take it to start. Ran it too quick. All right, we'll do a 3-minute ad here. Hopefully that'll summon an ad right away. Run to the bathroom. Be right back.
Rolls over the mountaintop like crimson thunder. A storm, a red storm is coming.
Hostile detected. Hostile detected.
Max Power. He's the man with the name you'd love to touch, but you mustn't touch. Who let the dogs out? Bring out
your
the
dead.
dead. Bring
You
out
encountered
the
Leet again.
dead.
He's got 2 diving tackles of his own. Those are new since I played him. We diving tackled him. $130. Get a chainsaw. Does this team foul? No, we don't have a fouler on this team. Just double keg. We could bias ref because I think he has a. No, his dirty player's missing the game. Double keg. Oh, we should have bugmaned. We should have bugmaned. He's better than double keg. With the big bench. Alright. Took a while to get this game. I just had to go AFK for a bit. He summoned it. Triple player bench. Okay, let's leave the one turner on the sideline this time. Kill the music. Set the draw distance. Check. Hey, Max, Bad Dog, Leafy, Pistung, Orsalok, Topo, Nurgle's Rot. Lots of people showed up while I was gone. Oh no, you had a disconnect loss against Lead earlier? Rough. Played against him 3 times in a row. And you're up to number 5. Nice. Congrats. You're going to park at 5 for a while? Maybe push at the end of the season? Sounds good. Especially if you want to start a new team. Make her shallow again. Roll a blitz again. Ooh, their formation's worse this time. But I don't have my stat freak. But if we get a POW onto him, we can dodge through. We don't have the dodge reroll though. It's probably worth trying to get her under there. She just blitz herself through. Then I could put the other one here to screw up their hits. They have a strip ball? No, that was somebody else we played against. Oh, the strip ball which is missing the game. And 55 streams in a row. The watch streak, alright. Maybe I should just hit this. Did not worry about the ball, because I'm pretty sure they take the ball back fairly easily. The wrestler, wait. Just defend our line of scrimmage here. Smack the armor bust. Big. Nice. No direct ball harassment, but a KO on turn 0 is pretty good. The dirty player sneaky git is missing the game thanks to you too. Nice. Rerolls are nice for Vamps. Oh, you said that when we were picking inducements. Yeah. I could see Vamps going up a reroll. Vamps have a cheaper chainsaw though. We took a chainsaw with the Vamps, I think. 130. Maybe that was the Chaos Dwarves that had the access to that guy. Alright, they just have to dodge from the line of scrimmage, too. Crazy blitz. What, did that guy's armor bust matter? We rolled a 9? It's his 8+. So we would have got him anyway. That's the best target we could hit. These would be better for positional reasons, but I mean, I have Frenzy at it. If he tries to take the sideline on me, that's probably fine. We'll just go for that guy. I'll probably build a wall around her based on the sidestep. 2 rerolls on this team, so can't be greedy. Sidestep away to pin me. I could put both the defensives in here. Decent basing. Frenzy's the only one not basing. The first one I moved. Elite not play Renegades again. The Renegades are in like second or third place or something like that. So I assume they got parked. Maybe they got killed. The 200 game team, I'm sure, has suffered some losses and rebuilt though. More likely a ratings park. Building second team up to giant status. 1983, he's shedding the SR he had yesterday. Doing a whole lot of dodging. Six players dodging away. One battling in the blitz. Well, it made the injury noise, but we didn't get injured. Stun. Tackle on 2. No dodge on those 2. And diving tackle on those 2. These 2 are in trouble. Vamps aren't that bad. They buying more vampires and more rerolls has made them a lot better. I haven't even leveled them up yet. I haven't played a game with them leveled. We gained 2 levels in our 4th game. We now have a Mighty Blow and a Block. But just getting more actual vampires was good. Get away from the first diving tackle. He left that guy to get hit by the Mighty Blow. Space. Who are we blitzing with? I guess the other one of these. Unless it sidesteps on me. Does demand I hit it again? I guess for blitzing with albino. It's this one. Keeps him from fighting for that battle. Optional. Is he going to decide to take a dirt nap, or will he click the button? Some people leave it on optional for the excitement, they say. If you ever run out of time bank, you should definitely not have skills on optional. Because he's going to spend a bit of his time bank on this turn, just because he wasn't paying attention. Well, the thwomp noise got his attention, apparently. Perfectly timed to not spend it, I think. Some people might actually put dodge and optional just to annoy their opponent. That is possible. Diving tackle prison. Good luck getting into there. It's a 5. A 5 and then a 2. Should be fouling this giant bench. It's no kill skills. That's surfable. Theoretically. That was the blitz. That's punchable, theoretically. Single go for it. Doesn't block it. Nobody suspects the double move up thrower. Or they want to surf my double move up thrower after I won the ball. It might not be correct to do that hit. I gotta get my tackler. Blockade the sidestep. Free punch here. We lock her up. She would surf whoever's locking her up anyway. The tackler could do the blitz. You go for it to blitz that one. Would again be a little surfable. Those two back. Look at the sideline. And I think we mush all of this in and go tackle the witch. Two v2s. Which is fine. Bit of lack of POWs, leading to a lack of murder since that turned 0. This will hit from here because if we both down in the fight there, we want to follow up on a POW. Fail to break armor. We're up one player. That crew, instead of bushing in, could have actually fouled her. I did mention that earlier. So maybe these two could have just been here. And we could have had a 2-assist foul. If I could redo, I probably would do that. But I mean, this is pretty good pressure. It's just a bunch of 1-dice, right? Dodge for a slightly better square. Actually, if this guy is running unnamed team to get a slight edge, you can't read the logs. He might actually have dodged an optional. Like, he might have spent the maximum time on that dodge decision just to annoy me. Somebody who's angle shooting in one way is probably angle shooting in every way. Bet the blitz instead of risking the jump up. They'll probably remember to foul. Looks like they're going way backwards. Way back. Tackle onto the ball. It does risk getting surfed. No, the Juggernaut can only push us 2 squares. Stand firm for the other hit. Ooh, they find a POW. Rude. What are the only POWs rolled this game? Actually, she had to POW to knock us down, too. Maybe they're not having a hard time getting POWs. They're having a hard time getting hits in the first place.
Hey, you guys.
A rush foul? Inefficient. Insufficient. That one get on the ball. Diving tackle on 2 elves.
Greetings, Mr. Page.
Greetings, Flash Freeze. Thank you for making it prime time. Wrestler on that. It's annoying to punch you. I need a second one here. No, I don't think so. This medium far back. Wrestled. Probably want to keep these rerolls for the one turn. Does compromise my basing situation a little bit. Not too badly, though. Hey, architect. Doing an ad break again. It's not doing my 3-minute ads. I'll try to do like a 90-second halftime ad. So we don't get ads in the middle of the game. I tried twice to run the ads, but both times was with my Steam Deck, my Stream Deck. Maybe there's a problem with that. I'll click in Twitch. The halftime ad. Oops. Now we're swooshing. They're just happily killing time, though. The elves are getting the game they want. Nobody dying. None of the elves are even falling. A 3-dice strike. Oh, he's running away. Successfully running away. Breaks the gauntlet. Doesn't want to set up a battle here. What is this attempt? Hey, we got a foul victim. I don't know if I want to commit assists to the edge of the field, but in theory, we could foul that. Here, get her back on her feet. 2 punches over here. Frenzy. Midfield. Which surf here? Which does surf there? What? Lock him in. That one over there. Sure where I want that one. I don't know if we want to base this stuff. It's a little too far forward for only 3 turns left. Definitely punching early here, but I don't want to go into the time bank. Okay, maybe I'm over-covering here, so foul maybe is back on the table. Ayo, nice. This hit and run actually gets me to be on that guy post-punch. Fancy. I think maybe we leave it right there. Connected here, connected there. It's not connected there, but it's tough to get that hit. Take 2 basing. This punch before the foul. Push onto the diving tackle. That should protect me from getting surfed too. It's too blocking the witch. No stun, no caught. Where are they gonna go? Diving tackle's over here. That incentivizes them back this way, but tackle's this way. Did they go right up the middle? With blitz this, punch this. The gap here. If I move over here, though, then this all of a sudden looks... Let's go here. Feeling here. There's no way they get that punch. Keeps this area from being easily accessed, but it also makes it harder to get through here now. We can't put an assist there. Second removal is nice. And a stun. Nine elves, 8 active. 1 pinned on the sideline, 1 tagged by a diving tackle. 1 pinned in the midfield. 1 out-strengthed. This feels like some decent pressure. This has been my the weakest part of my Blood Bowl game. Open field positioning. Where to put players to be in your opponent's way. Realistically, they can't really go this way because of the frenzy. They're going to have to go towards the tower, I think. There's a gap here, but they're not fast elves. I guess they could blitz this one. Then maybe get this crew over here. They do have dump off on their side. Hard to build a nice dump off cage, though. Hard to do that in general. Extra hard to do that when you're in this big of a pickle. I wouldn't be surprised if they just kind of gave up on the touchdown and ran even farther away. Or making him spend time bank. It's hard to make Leet spend time bank. Your many SPP away, but what would you give a block, tackle, claw, mighty blow, goat? You can give him guard if your team wants more guard. Like guard is good even on your killer. Okay, they're building a pocket here. It's away from the frenzy. I should have left the frenzy right in the middle, I guess. Yeah, guard is just good even on your killer. But like Cornite said, frenzy makes them a better killer. And like spamming guard is good against orcs and dwarves and Nurgle and the such. Spamming guard isn't that good against elves. Like guard is good against elves. Having a guard cage they can't cage dive into and one die you is very meaningful. But you don't need 8 guard against elves. You just need 2 guard to get guard on all of the squares, just 2 opposite corners being guard on your cage. Yes. Frenzy went a little bit too far over. What are we going to do here? Tackle that one. No, we're going to tackle that one. We can surf this guy. They only have 2 turns left, and it's the completely wrong side of the field, but we could do that. We could blitz here just to get her in the play without being surfed, but we have the giant bench, so being surfed isn't the worst. I think I like the surf. The surf and and regrouping. I think we are just going to stand her. I don't know where we're blitzed. Oh, I guess the surf is the blitz. Do know where we're blitzed. We kind of need to do this hit before we move like most of this stuff. I do blitz that guy. See what this does. Still got both my rerolls for the 1 turn if it comes down to it. Pro and Juggernaut also both good on killers. I find with the mutating teams, I never really get those skills. They're too deep down the priority list. There's that many levels you could even go Ironheart skin. Plus armor for the last 2. It does get in the way. Moving first might have been correct. So he's less of an in the way problem. Nice. I'm glad I didn't do the surf. If we knocked him down, we probably would have taken the push there. I don't know. Maybe we never take the push there. Serious injury. No apothecary. Who did we injure? Oh, just a rookie. Frenzy blitz this guy. We could go after the witch. We could go after that just so we get back a little bit better. We're back fine. We could still blitz that guy. Again, I'm probably back. Sideline here, with only 2 turns left for them. There were 6 turns left. I don't think you ever leave that serve, but giant bench. Most of the time, they can't really spend their blitz there. I don't know where they can't spend their blitz. Actually, they have to blitz her. Get the sideline open. Which is just a 1 die. No, they can put somebody there, but then they're dodging through. Anybody else in a push isn't good. I don't know if basing here is worth, because they're all just to do whatever they wanted to do anyway. But we didn't have a lot else to do with these. But by basing, if they do want to go that direction, they can now battle through these guys. They were disengaged. That's probably right. Keeps them from just running forward as scoring threats, too. Ugh. A bonk. What was the goal there? Be able to put an assist here and blitz there. Maybe there's like a psychological thing to leaving the serve too. Like, if they're like, "Frick, I'm not gonna be able to score. Screw it. We'll just take the serve." Like, there is a really tempting alternative to scoring. You just run the ball backwards, take the serve. Just 1 dying. Ooh, the witch is frenzy trapped. Hits us with the red die, though. We're swooshy. So we stay on our feet. But they do open the edge. Dude doesn't really clear these Amazons to build a sideline key. It's an optional. It's a little bit more time bank. It's been a good game so far. It's going to end up being a dump-off situation. So, handoff to the sidestep. You could surf the witch and just be in front. Leaving them a gauntlet. Well, surf the witch is a dodge, though. Just with her. This corner's... So there's this tackle hit on the ball. This thing knocked down with my wrestler. Or diving tackle. Got an injury being that far out of the play, though. She even hit and run back towards the play, but a little too far out to be that useful. She does get to be like the far corner, though, if I do go for the be in front play. We need to tag that, and then we get this to... Oh, well, let run. Well, tackle's loose, but that does count as protection. If we can get this POW, we're in business. How to not. I'm not going to burn rerolls like crazy here. Saving them for the 1 turn is valid. This sidestep does really suck, though, because now it's tough to get back. We're probably going to have to... I guess if he sidesteps to be in front, he's not turning this assist off. So we're back to punching here. Does have to pick his poison. But we could, worst case scenario, we could 1 die here and then try to get in. he sidesteps tight to turn the assist off, then we can go after her and try to get a wall. I guess we could blitz him either way. Still try to, like, leave the witch and just try to get a wall down. Fast enough to get a wall that far. They are interesting. It does keep me from frenzying the witch. Double go for it, tackle the witch, stand firm on the ball. Do get a bit of a wall without rolling dice. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for being in front. Can't cut the corner. The diving tackle. I don't really want to hit him and put him in a better spot. Bonus punch. I don't want to do too much bonus punching because... Oh, I guess I do. I was going to say if the ball scatters, but we've given up on hitting the ball. Punching's fine. One, two, three, four, five, six. There's one spare movement, so we can go... Spare movement, go for it, and run that. This one... Keep them from blitzing through there. Oh, for fuck's sake, game, you're kidding me. It auto-passed through the diving tackle. Holy fuck. Instead of doing 2 go for it auto-passed through the diving tackle. Oh my god. No wonder the AI's bad. They didn't put if diving tackle, don't corner cut in the friggin' auto thing. Wow, we lose to the goddamn autopather. I thought you could trust the autopather. I didn't know it had flaws like that. The AI has no concept of skills at all. Oh. I've never had the autopather burn me before, I don't think. Well, though, it would have corner cut that against a regular player, which you wouldn't want to do. It must know I have the dodge skill. Why would it corner cut? Did I count the movement wrong? Maybe I counted the movement wrong. Maybe I counted the movement wrong. Well, they get a bit of a sidestep. A pair of sidesteppers to make the one turn harder. Pudding. Ooh. The Honda with a 30 stream streak. Heck yeah. It's a massive break for the Dark Elves. Yep, interface got me. Oof. I gotta get out of my muscle memory. Like, how do you even, like, internalize, though, like, when to path or not? Like, I guess if you're doing go for it, if the play needs go for it, you need to manually maneuver. But, like, how do you know when it's just going to randomly cut a corner? Like, if you're going around anything, maybe you have to manually do it. It's probably only on the go for it plays. That's tough muscle memory to build. Anyway. So we're going to have to attack this first to open up. Attacking that one, I guess. Is that how we maneuver this? But what about this, the sidestep? We'll have to tackle smack that. Maybe even with a 3-dot. Frenzy goes into blitz. I guess if that side fails, maybe we go this side. We have to hit that guy into a hole, too. We're gonna knock him into a hole. How many pushes do I need? We have 10 movement. Need 3 pushes. Tough. I don't think I can set up for the retry. I think we have to assume we get that one. Push into this. Start hitting. Not gonna be easy. We want to hit back up this way. Well, we'll figure it out as we go. No, we have to get the sidestep out of the way and then blitz the middle guy. You could fully surround a sidestep, but the rest of his team is too tight for that. Quick snap. Just the 3-die hit. But them, I think, would be a trap. I think we bring the ball up now. Oh, we punch this first. Fail. Fail it away, we get a retry. Trying to see if she's needed for the last hit. Push him there, push. And then Frenzy hits again. And then, yeah, we need her for the final hit. Salvage with this side? Maybe if he sidesteps there? That failed to be a reroll. We had it was a built-in reroll. It was dodge on automatic. Or you mean this hit? Reroll the 3-die block. Oh yeah, you're probably right. that should have been reroll. He did kind of give us the hit from here angle. Guess I'll learn and reroll and fail. Have to dodge in. dodge in and hit him. Getting pushed in the right direction anymore, though. So we don't have that much movement either. I think it's just abort and try to foul somebody. He doesn't know I've aborted. He might sidestep it. Guess I'm supposed to have rerolled there too. Probably keep giving me hits. I don't know at what point he's going to know I have aborted. Probably that I'm playing fast should be a hint. We do still have the blitz. We can go after him more. That'll make it clear I've aborted. Frenzy's fine. Hey, we got one eventually. Blitz here. It has a retry and it makes the better. Do I want the retry or just want the better? We have giant bench. We don't get our pass farm though. There's a lot of dice though to bow. Oh, quick halftime ad right. It won't let me do a quick half. I could try on my keyboard. Just ran a 30-second ad, so I can't do a longer one to get more immunity. Might have worked. It's possible nobody's even watching this ad. It looks like we've got 53 minutes of pre-roll immunity now. I don't know if people are actually in this 2-minute ad break. Because I think it, like, using my stream deck to run ads haywires Twitches. You can't run an ad back to back. But I think it gains me the ad immunity without actually running the ad. The way their systems all interact. And this team has a big lack of block. Block, block, block. It's the blitzer, preferably. Score quick and go for the win. How'd their chaos go? They got one back. They didn't get Superman back. I guess it all depends on how many elves explode. Blizzard. We only have one Mighty Blow on the team, so I'm not hopeful for a lot of elves exploding here. Build a brick harbor. With the corpses all in the way. I want to 3-die that. It also sets up the foul on the bludge. Hit up a lino. The pow. We've got the foul set up. Pick up first. Clean. Stompy. To break armor. Not caught. Keep on stomping. Mm-hmm. 2 minutes in my bank. They only have 245, 249. We gave them a hard drive and then derped it on the autopather. At least it wasn't my derp, it was the autopather's derp. I'm gonna throw a burrito in the microwave. You're back. Oh, back just in time to diving tackle. Lose anyone while I was gone? But we want to come back to an apothecary. Right, we can try to get lucky and smack him, and then we can go get their thrower, which would be a key part of us pushing for a win. Back on our feet first. Nice. Pow the kick-ass blitzer. Yeah, setting up the 3-die also sets up the foul. Bonk. I'd almost rather foul that one, but we can't get to him. Do I leave the surf? I think so. Do I use the ball carrier here? I'm a little worried about how dense this is, like chain push shenanigans. Failing to break armor would suck. Push him for the... Failing to break armor will suck if that happens. Getting caught would let that one in. Wanted to go prevent that 2-die, but I don't think we... It's way too tightly packed here. We need to get rid of this elf and open up a hole. We got the stun, but we left the brick. Didn't miss. Stand and punch for a 2-die, but did the blodge step. Happening. They're taking advantage of the brick. I don't think anyone gets surfed this way, though. Maybe, like, there are other resources this punch, but I don't know how they fill that hole and create a surf. Also, a frenzy trap. Ooh, Cowed Witch. Is that enough to push for the win? Might be. This might be a kind of foul first, and then score if we get a removal. Not caught. We do get a lot of punching here, too. The ball's fine, as is. Punching. A lot of punching. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so that would always be a frenzy trap. I don't think I want that. Hitting or it's a frenzy trap no matter where I do it. Ball carry blitz would mean I can't foul afterwards. So we'll wrestle blitz. If they get their KOs back, we're in trouble. The ball is less fine where it is right now. That one can come for me. I could weaken the foul to protect. That's correct. All right, we got him with the weaker foul. Head injury, too. Tough to apothecary. Need to try, because it's an armor bust. Double concussion on him already, though. This next game with a 5. Thank you, concussions. All right. So go for it. Shoot. Okay, we need to take a turn anyway. They pushed us back a square. Should have moved the ball forward. Or... Maybe next turn we get another foul on his face here. Ball carrier. Pretty easy tie if I want it. They're running away. They've been on a losing streak though. They're When we drew against them last stream, yesterday, we gained 1 on the draw. You might be learning that I am the kind of player that likes to push for the win. I'm definitely fouling first. If we end up getting caught, we just take the draw, I suppose. I can't really 3-die this and mega foul. Just have to 2-die it. It's done. Because I have to protect the ball from that guy too. That guaranteed +6. Yes, that's guaranteed. 2 + 6 = 8. If we wait a turn and stomp again, we might lure them back to attack her. I can't move all of these. We do have to protect the ball. Less turns good or bad for us? 4 to steal, like 3 to steal is plenty. I think we go for another foul. So if I can get his thrower, sure hands thrower, that does make a big difference. They come back to blitz me, we get another tackle hit onto one of them. If I was them, I think I would just run away. The amount of rematches we're getting. Maybe he does want to go for the tackle. Disconnected. I didn't even notice. Still have their whole time bank from this turn. They reconnect, immediately start acting. Do they also have a way to angle shoot and get more block? Is that purposeful? Heat armor break, just a stun. All right, 3 to steal. Are they benchless? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guaranteed. 9, 10, 11, 12. They do have a 1-player bench. And 2 really good KOs to roll. 2 turns to steal is rough, especially in the snow. I think we have to, if we don't score now, we just take the draw. And take the draw is let them try to 1-turn me. Let's jam it in. It's a shame those 2 fouls were just stuns. 100% fouls. Which for some reason the game only listed as 97%. I don't think Snake Eyes is a guaranteed failure. 1's a guaranteed failure, but that's a 2. Cheerleader. I got the witch, but not the stat freak. Okay. Take that, I guess. Put the intimidators up. Yeah. Pick in good spot. Protected. We're overskilled on this side. Returns to steal from 9 elves. Players up. Battling? I didn't think they'd battle. They're not battling. They're just basing they're not basing the diving tackle. So they have to use 2 players to base the warriors. Trap doors open. I think they'll pop up as soon as they move a piece. Nice deep kick. Yesterday when we went for the win, we gave them a touchback. A lot hard to hold the draw. There's the trapdoor. God, Manuel. Just false hope. They don't make a gap. They just punch a random. Trying to hold us back. Seems like a pretty good excursionary force here. Not surfable, punchable, and retryable, but that is the kind of pressure we need. Could tackle this guy. We get some forces through here. We could just blitz this one. Mark the stuff up. Tough to beat elves that don't fail. But tough to count on elves failing. We blitz from there, we do get Frenzy retry. But we have to move her. Be a good one to like stick in there. Guess we could hit from here. Then get her a retry. This angle is sufficient to get the wrestler through. Even on a push. Oh, that's a stumble though, not a push. Hey, a KO. Nice. Our removal rate hasn't been the greatest. I'll take that. I kind of want to cut this corner in her. Uh-oh. Think. Safety. Find the time. Plus agility makes the two work. Give them a stress turn, but it is a stressful turn. This is my weakness. What's there? Transfer to that one. Dodge that to finish the sideline cage? No, that doesn't work. Let them figure it out. Save some brain power. My diving tackle is well supported, so if something does make a break for it with the ball, we could likely get her onto it. The frenzy's ready to go. Breaks through as well. Diving tackler can cover. There's gauntlet run. After our stat freak. We're into their actual stress time. It'll go away when they enter their bank. I have to play my last two turns pretty quick. We only have 29 seconds. Banked up. Wrestle us down. You don't. They could have surfed us under the trap. Okay, they're going to sideline cage there. Let's go for it. Oh, they're going to reel cage here. That needs a dodge off of diving tackle or a gauntlet run. Ooh, badly hurt. That's their first removal. Yep, the ref got one on us. I think it was turn 8 we got caught fouling, though, so it didn't matter. Spend a reroll, there's still plenty, though. Cage. That collar. Sidestep on my sidestep. I guess we blitz him. There's not much point in blitzing. The goal of getting her free. The goal of getting her on the ball next turn. Oh, 11, 10, 9, 8. She's actually where she wants to be. Instead of the angle she wants to be. We're back for a potential punt next turn. Doesn't seem that likely though, does it? We don't really get over here very well. Needing 3 dying this. Not a lot else the crew on this side of the field does. I don't really want to move her over towards the ball side because they're where all their elves are, so they get surrounded easier. There's no way that's the right spot for her. But good enough. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to spend time actually executing it either. Just take the draw and retreat, or are they into 1 die? They are going to 1 die. Whoosh. They turned off the frenzy trap. 1 die skull! Reroll! Ah, tough to beat elves that don't fail. Sideline's open. She can't dodge away, though. Probably doesn't want to if she wants to tie this up. Ooh, last reroll used. Tough to beat elves that don't fail, though. The reroll does fix it. Early use of a reroll. I wonder if they got screwed by the autopather there. You certainly move all these guys who don't roll dice first. In an optimal turn order. But that could have been the autopather. Cage dive. We've got to get in front and take the draw. You have any chain push nonsense? Yeah. There's a T-shape here. I powed her with the T-shape. If I build the T, we do gain 1 assist building the T. We have to tag him as well. So we tag him to there, pow her, and then we're in for the surf. You're there. I have to punch that. You're there. I have to spend her. I don't love spending her. I don't love hitting this. It is a way to get in there, though. We need a 6. If we need a 6, we can use cage. Doesn't spend all the resources. Cage dive is at 6+. Where's stat free? Ready to score. Well, we got to do something. Did we just get in his way? I do have to move somebody. I have to take that to get the 2 die. Gives me a little bit extra time. Another reason not to have dodge an optional. If your opponent ever runs out of time. Go for the surf. Dump off. I forgot about dump off. There's no way he dumps off. Dude. GG. Damn. I don't know. Getting in front might have been better, but honestly, by the time I was thinking that, I don't know if I had time to, like, re-figure out who hits what to actually get back and reinforce. It is a blizzard. You have to do a 3+ without a re-roll. I can't help. I think that was worth a shot. We ultimately lost on turn 7 there when the pather went the wrong way on me. It was a pretty clean turn, and the game just decided to go through a diving tackle. Oh, could I have gone from below? It wouldn't have served. It would have been an easier dodge, though. Does not fail. What did I roll on the dodge? 1-1. Good lord. Escaped it. They just couldn't fail anything. I think we beat this guy if we play repeatedly, but... it's 2 better players if we play repeatedly. The dice won them that game. The dice and the interface. But being good at the interface is part of being good at Blood Bowl 3. At this point, I certainly can't blame the interface. Somebody who's new and hasn't encountered issues, sure. I've got enough hours in it. Can't really blame the interface. Broke armor 46%. We did not have that many removals. Not have 13 removals. Must have been stun heavy. I didn't have to do any rushes. Did 4, they all worked. 61 dodges. Hopping dodge 10 times. Because I don't know if they ended turn at all. The 3-player bench is hurting us against them too. Did they ever add visible mutations? They've added some cosmetic mutations, but they did not add visual mutations. Maybe in April? Maybe in April. It's 7 SPP here. I forgot who got the 2. Nobody leveled. This bench is too big for that opponent. But it's not too big for, like, every other opponent. Keep the bench. Spin everybody. Well, I kicked us out of Masters. Rough. You remember being upset that the mutations didn't change players anymore? Yeah. Yep. That's a victim of monetization. They want to sell us cosmetics now. Something we had in Blood Bowl 2 that we lost in Blood Bowl 3. Clashed with cosmetics. It was pretty cool. I liked that part of Blood Bowl 2. Especially like we were going to fire a Rotter. So I remember just randomly... Like if they leveled up at the same game where they got an armor bust, you would you'd have the opportunity to just see what a random mutation looked like. Tentacle rotters are pretty sweet. You smell a rematch coming? You said you played him 3 in a row? His 5th game in a row. You played a lot slower than normal. Rolls in an hour. All right, let's do the 3-minute ad break, get our hour of pre-roll immunity. I'm going to click it on Twitch, so it definitely works. Be right back, everybody. Okay, on the screen. Our VAMPS got a game. Nice. It'll be fine, of course. It'll be fine. Vampires are easy to play. Very intuitive. Leet said he's got an injured arm, so he's been home for 2 months. That's why he's getting so many games played. Off work, medical leave. What do we got here? Equal games played. You're ahead on SR. Nice. A block biggin, a block thrower. A dirty player, Lino, a sneaky get goblin. Mighty blow and tackle. The 2-leveled blitzers. They're the ones who get inducements. We have big bench. And 2 level ups. Orcs are cheap, vampires are expensive. I have 4 rerolls, 3-player bench, so it's not like vampires are expensive individually. Just the 2 people who conceded to us in a row each gave us 100,000 team value by letting us buy more vampires. Variety pack. 1 cheerleader, 1 coach. Looks like it might be very sunny. Oh, perfect conditions. Saved a formation yet? We have not. I don't know if vampires can brick. They don't have any guard yet. Probably brick. Check for SPP on the line. Nope. It's a Gini's 2 SPP out of there. Save formation. Brook. Yeah, that sucks. Your first game out of 3 against Elite, you just got disconnected and couldn't get back in. Auto loss. Congrats on beating them twice afterwards, though. Cut the grass. They're taking their time setting up. There's a good chance for me to shout out the sponsor. Foundation is sponsoring me for this month. 25-day sponsorship. 20 days left still. If you want to give me a tip with your time, you can play along. Exclamation point Galactic in chat. Gets you the link. It's both PC and mobile. And it's based on the book and the TV show, Foundation. Just installing it gets me.
Why did it have to be snakes?
It's the same as gifting like 2 or 3 subs. And as you play on, you can end up doing the equivalent support of like, I forget what it was, 30 gift subs. I did the math, but I forgot the math. Skulls. Leading rerolls. And if you do install the game, I will put you on the reserve list here for the vampire team. As we hire more players, players die. It's a low armor team. We'll hire in the people from the reserve list who checked out Foundation using my link. What's it based on more? The show, which was meh? Or the book that was literally a cornerstone of sci-fi? The foundation of sci-fi, you might say. I haven't played it yet, so I can't answer that. We will be playing it on stream at some point. Hot dog coming right up. Heard the hot dog blink. Nom nom. Dog for the goat. All right. Where are we sending Sparinal? Risky to go over here. Go for it, risky. That is a much better target than here, though. We could go here. That's a frenzy trap. We could go into one of those just so we get an easy hit from him. Oh, we have Hypnotize. Could Hypnotize gate us a better blitz? The problem is if we Hypnotize just for the blitz, whatever we Hypnotize gets to punch the. But we could break our way back to the Blitzer, Hypno this. Blitzer. We could even Hypno the Blitzer, turn his block off. In case we duel. I think I'll just go for the fly now. Even set the 3-die up. Bit of basing here. We Hypno that one, we can punch that one. Success. Battle vampires go. Spiridon smash! Right to the pow. Snake eyes. Womp womp. Should have done this before moving her. I could have just not eaten. Just a push. Thrall's on the ground. 5-second rule. Still good snack. We'd be fouling? No. No, we have a big bench, but we don't have big armor. We're already based 3 orcs this turn, so we're going to be giving them extra hits, unfortunately. Two die there. Hypnotize made them have to use an extra base, but I guess they probably needed that assist anyway. Need another assist for this hit. The dirty player's eyeing us up. They do still have the blitz too. Foul on the Vargeist. Just a stun. wonder if we can hit the ball. Probably not. Next, the thrall. Too thick here to get through. Blitz with this one. Blitzing with block. Also viable. Block's the only one that can be that assist. Lust is good. Just a push. Just a push. One on the Bloodlust. Hypnoing. Even though I can't keep hypnoing, I still have to declare the action again. I guess maybe I'm allowed to hypno somebody else. Thunder guy, another Bloodlust. This one we don't need. Just let her deactivate. The only player left to move was this guy. I don't want to stand anyway. Last turn they fouled before even activating one of the Hypnote guys. You can't hypno somebody else, it's locked in. I guess you could walk somewhere else though. Which makes that option stupid, right? Like if would you like a walking action or a hypno action, and then you could just not hypno and do a walking action anyway? It's just a redundant wheel. They're just to comply with tabletop rules. Should you play some Blood Bowl? No. No, if you have to ask, you should not play Blood Bowl. Play Blood Bowl when you want to play Blood Bowl. Not when you're like, do I feel like Blood Bowl? That's how to have a bad time playing Blood Bowl. Hey, they get caught on a stun. Ground-based removal for Spirinal. From the ground, he's getting removals. The coach got set off too. Nice. Alright, if we hypno that one, then we can dodge in and steal the ball. It is a 3+ hypno, but 3+s work sometimes. Plus worked. Orglim's hungry. Continue the block action.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Back time. We could hypno that one and get rid of the dodge. Or we could save her to recover the ball. I could just pick up on. I guess we could run her this way in case of failure. I'll hypno that guy, get rid of a 2+. 1 in 9 took a reroll. Make way for Willie. Steve's silly. What are you supposed to do against vampires? Like he'd been kind of dominating us. Just pushes. I guess that's what you do against vampires. Have them fail their attack. Guess we'll stand up, give them some free punches. They can't protect the ball. Cornette, you laughed to my response if you should play Blood Bowl or not. If you're wondering, no, you shouldn't. Maybe he overfouled there. Like maybe you just can't do the big fouls and run the ball the other direction against vampires. I guess standing those two didn't really tie up very much. Oh, he didn't free that big in though. This other one's in range to blitz, but not with a push being good. We're tanking the hits. Oh, nice goat. You play most of your Blood Bowl in RPG style league? Hearing Zorg's league? Nice. Well, they did a go for it, so a push was good enough. Get the POW anyway, and the rush. Oh. Can their escape? Turn ordering is weird with all the hypnotizes. He doesn't have that hit because that guy's not tackle zoning there. Nope. Fun. I guess we figured out how you beat vampires. You have their 2 die on the ball fail. And then you get to punch 7 things because they hypnotized you. They took a 1 die instead of a 2 die. The POW. Didn't break armor. There's a hit on the ball. Blink. Hot dog, coming right up. Go back to claw, finally. We're not stunned. Two plus, 2 plus, 2 plus, 2 plus for 1 die. Let's claw and regroup. The regroup's not great. I guess we hypno that with this. And then we have the dodge out. Both of these. Rough guy to base. Regroup. Law. 2. Good thing he's attacking. Well, let's get the stun. Guess we can just stand up here. We could actually just take this attack. It fails. But then Bloodlust fails. Hypno also failed. I didn't realize I could have done a hit on the ball with this guy. 6-3 roll. Up. Not dead, but in position to pressure. We did give them hits on both catchers. Hypnotizing blitzers with catchers is not a good way to keep the team alive. No, the weak runners are falling. Boxcars, that would have got anybody, though. But we didn't need to give them bonus punches. Just a push. How are they stopping the Stungs' attack on the ball here? Maybe they're scoring. Three plus 2 plus. Leave the ball close. Okay. 4 plus hit on the ball. Hypno that. Turned into a 3 plus hit. Need her to not die to get that. Actually, we can get that punch. I don't think I'll get enough back for all that. Went farther away. Ooh. Now Hypno here is 2 plus. Well, they didn't take the bitey blow hit? Alright, well, at least we didn't die. Bunch of 2 pluses gets the catcher in. Hypno that guy. And that guy. Five, 6, go. I never get tagged, so that's not great. Hypno him and go for him. Sparrow. I guess the Hypno there is not worth it. We're really counting on not having the block it turned off. Max into position. Let's go back in the action. Bloodlust, nice. I'll probably just Hypno here, but we do that. Barrel's hungry. Food waiting for you. Power the retry. Nice. Might end up getting me served. +2 +2 +. tank that hit. Tanking that hit sucked. We've worked our way through our bench. 3 removals, 3 players waiting. Bunch of KOs, though. Well, they are going for the surf. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they? Hopefully this leaves a hit on the ball. That's why they wouldn't. You gentle crowd, that's my only leveled up vampire. Crowd is gentle, just a stud. And they need some dodges to actually protect. Three players. They're down 1. They did get caught fouling. Oh, I'm down 4 players this surf as well. 1 die duel. It's a turnover. But this guy never activated. Punching here does risk ending the turn. We frenzy away from the snacks. I guess we force him to score and get a 2-turn drive. We don't find a POW. The Hypno works. We get option to duel. Hypno did not work. Ooh, Hypno. No POW. Reroll. Yes, POW. Yes, POW indeed. There, be brave. Right. Now we can claw. Smash! It's done. But stuns. Gotta follow up here to tie up some dudes, I think. Gotta take 2 die. Dodge to tie up that dude is... I guess we'll stand that one. Can't get an assist back there. Alright, can they deal with the 2 4-strength vamps? Yes. Okay, with 2 die hits. Easily. Doesn't even need the blitz. Nor any POWs. They will use the blitz with the runner, I assume. Pick it up. 1 die. Okay. I was wrong. They didn't even stand. They just throw a 1 die. I guess they get a blitz retry now. Just to push on the 1 die means they do get to try the right thing. Oh, okay. Dodge surf. Or they still can't stall. The ball's in the end zone. Resist to surf, though. Surf on a regenerator. KO. Can't regenerate from KO. Frisky plays from the orcs. Yeah, big risks. Got 2 rerolls still. They're stalling. Intriguing. Just get every dodge. A skull, at least. That'll get everything. Alright, if we hypno this, we get 3+, 2+, 3+, dodge out, punt to somebody. Somebody's the Vargeist? 4 agility. I guess this plan isn't using the blitz at all. Because we're going to punt with him. So Vargeist could do a go for it blitz. Make things even easier. Gets rid of one of this guy's go for it. Does Hypno need a rush? It doesn't. But we don't want to be in a tackle zone. Suppose we just punt to the open field. Here he comes. Loner 2+. Fails it. Ugh. Fails the loner check. GG. Vampires fail a lot. They're a rough team to enjoy. You gotta be pretty okay with failing if you're gonna play a vampire run. Even farms on the blitzer. Guess he probably had a reroll, so sure hands didn't matter. They had a bench to make up for the guy who got caught. We had a bench to make up for all that. We are down a vampire, though. And it didn't give it up. Vampire 1 turn? We have 8 movements. We need 4 pushes. 3 pushes. 12, 11, 10. I have to get up to here. It's not that hard. We have a frenzy too. And no rerolls, so the loner on the frenzy doesn't matter. We could surf the goblin. Hypnotize means we could make the gauntlet run a little easier too. Push him. Into him, into her for the first one. Retry. Here to here, get the backdrop. Into the thrall again. But my thrall is here, his biggin's here. My touchdown lady is here. I do need an assist over there. I'm not strong enough. Maybe if we start from this side, then we don't need the assist. Can we actually get the proper positioning there? We get a raid. Who's raiding? BB Dot! Thank you for choosing me as your raid target. Hope you had a great stream. Walk, 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 walk. Retry. Doot, doot, doot. Doot. Run guys there. Boop, doot, doot, boop. Then we gotta go hypno. So who's punching? He's punching twice. And then this position has to punch. So I don't want that to be a vamp. And then this position has to punch. I think I might have derped it here. Let's not spend any more time bank. Cheering fans? Draw. Fans cheer for nothing. Push. Second push. Where do we want to go? Here? No, here. Because nobody else can run into there. Like the box. You still get pushed to there. Oh, it could have been a vamp running in and hypnoing right now. I did derp this a little bit. But he gets there. Oh. I derped this a lot bit. Free movement. I was fine at this point. And this guy doesn't get in the hypno at all. Is that it? I could have chained him away. Probably not worth the go for it and all the nonsense. I think we just try for the pass now. Is this happening? Before it gets rid of the intercept. I have pass though. One on the pickup. Yeah, early vamps are rough to get through. Yeah. The first few games, when we only had like 3 vampires, were really bad. Because then if you lose a vampire or 2, you just like you're playing a nonsense team, a lineman team. So 2 things help with that. You can hire more vampires where we're at, and it has felt better. Or you can actually get them blodged, and then you don't lose them nearly as often. Block hit. We'll just punch this with a retry and then 3-die with this. Sure we get snacks for everybody. Go for quick touchdown on you here. Oh, there's a vamp on the bench. Won't do. This one doesn't have a snack anymore. Oh, that one's punching this way, so follow-up is... High kick. Not a free ball. Pow, no bloodlust. Nice. Bloodlust. Pow. Just a stun. Arnold finds a pow. Nice. Claw mighty blow. It's a KO. With big numbers. No skills needed. Not blitz. Pow. Nice. Sideline cage, I suppose. Pass farm. One. Tilted reroll. Nice. Didn't snack on the cage. That's pretty important. We want a foul? We do still have a fairly big bench. Get a little stompy. Big boot, big caught. Come on, ref. He's fine. Argument fails, but he's fine. I'll probably mighty blow the forward throttle, but I can probably just hypnotize / blitz my way through whatever they set up. When do the new tabletop rules come to the game? Yeah, they've said in April is their target. They said that back in December. They also said if it needs more time, they'll take more time. They did do exactly that blitz. You go for it, so they want to roll to actually get in front. We don't need to score this turn. Get a cage dove? They could send the goblin. The goblin cage dive probably would have been a pretty good play. Because like I said, being in front of me is insufficient a lot of the time. You can't hypnotize your way through a wall, though. You get rid of tackle zones, not players. Non-zero chance we do get a surf here. If we get her up above. What would the surf be? Hypno him. I guess hypno both of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go for it. Easier just to hypno this guy around. Just blitz with claw. Dodge back. Just like eat this guy. Cage over here-ish. There, I guess, maybe. Yeah, Byron, you got a gift sub from Plagues way back at the start of the stream. Does need a helper. Fine, there's food here. Oh, we got a KO. That one. It's a fine cage. It's probably not a fine foul. I'm actually running out of food. I leave 2 left. Dislocated shoulder. It was a fine foul. Not caught. 4-6, 4-6. We retired a man. Oh, Apothecary steps up. There's no SPP there. A financial apothecary. Scoring threat? I would like to push for the win. Especially with that removal. Oh, that wasn't a removal, though. That guy comes back. I still just want to push for the win. Can't get 2 touchdowns if we don't take the first one early. And touchdowns are good for both winning and SPP. Both things I would like. Battle the Bargeist. Safe. Probably getting stepped on by the Gobbo, though. Our scoring threat seems to be fairly ignored. Nobody else can get there. That biggin could have gone and tagged there. Okay. Okay. Go for it to take the scoring threat. That complicates things. Hypno this, and then we can go hypno that. I think they're foul. Either foul worse. For it. 2 assist foul. Stunned and not caught. Let's go for the touchdown. Lust is fine. There's food here. Hypnotize is so fun. I'm glad you get to queue it up twice, interacting with this interface. A bit of an in-your-face interface. Bender would be proud. She's fast enough to get all the way around here. We can't bloodlust this one. Can't fail dodge on this one. God damn it. Been 2 rerolls to still fail. Ugh. Man, teams that roll 2 pluses, like, we just lost horribly to Elite's Dark Elves that didn't end a turn early. And then I just constantly failing. 2 pluses. 1 in 36 is everywhere. We did do 2 tries at 1 in 36s there, I guess. The Bloodlust being a 1 in 36 wouldn't have ended the turn. It would have just changed the play. Yoinked our ball. Now we have to fight the draw. We're vampires, though. We might be able to get a hit on the ball. Just a push. We already have a guy next to the ball. Reroll gets the both down. The armor break. That's a risky assist. The goblin could have given that assist. They get the armor break. Not punished. The other runner's gone. Not only did that end the turn, we KO'd ourselves. I guess we just farm. We've lost the game. See what we can gain for SPP. Regroup. Maybe we do get to steal the ball back. Duel the Goblin? And his fouling rate of terror? Indeed, we win the duel. Injure the Gobbo. Concussion, too. Nice. Thumbtack gets some SPP. Raw SPP isn't exactly what we wanted to farm, but I suppose we'll take it. 8 opponents left. 6 of us left. The other way to make a ball safe against vampires is just movement range. Get out of their range. They won't hit you. Greed rerolls the pushes. Gets the POW. Back-to-back greed. Burned all his rerolls. In range. Fails the dodge. Leaning the way for a Hypno entry. Start with our farm here. Oh no. Snack. That guy ain't getting a snack. Actually, the go for it Hypno is probably better. Because when I Hypno this guy, we have to go from here. Then we're tagged. I guess I could go that one there. This one here. Or no, we could just Hypno from there and keep that guy unactivated. So where do I want this guy to go? So just one. Past the Bloodlust. Past the Hypno. The tackle zones are gone already. Go down the ball. To go for it's needed. We passed the 2+s this turn. Hope how we get here though. Reroll. Just a push. Holds onto the ball. But big and ready to protect him. Guess this guy could have been down on this crew, forcing another dice roll. Anyone play the demo of Norse Oath of Blood? No, I did see that game though. I applied for a sponsorship with them on Lurk It. See, turn-based tactic battle game based in Viking era Norse. It seems like a big overlap with Blood Bowl. Hopefully they take the sponsorship. Does sound like it would overlap a lot with our interests. It's really well animated too. Like it's turn-based like Blood Bowl, but when you do your attacks and stuff, they're animated. Big spitting axe attacks and whatnot. I guess we're back to farming, eh? Oh no, this guy gets a strike. Oh, never mind. One die POW. God damn it. Guy's in range. Could I Hypno a path? And or murder a path? Vamps are out of range. Just failed. Need to POW him on the first try, or you leave your snack behind. POW'd him on the first try. Stun them. Stun us. Double stun. This guy in range? Ooh, this guy's actually in range. Hold on. Slow down. Hold up. Whoa there. Whoa there. Grabbing speed. Free movement. And skulls. 1 in 9 when we arrive. And I hope the high level VAMPS is worth the grind. This team is awful. At this state, this team is awful. I have 2 level ups and my team value is 1.28. With 2 level ups. Bling. A watch streak. 50 stream streak for Brewer. It's a lot of streams. All in a row. You remember them being less trying at first to Blood Bowl 2? They were widely regarded as the worst non-stunty team. They battled Kislev for that honor. And that was just in general. That wasn't like pre-level up. They didn't even level up well. Gotta figure out what to do with your 250,000 mana. That's a lot of mana. Well, we need a scoring threat. Scoring threat. Does it go for it here? Okay. No here. Need to avoid all the ones. Two plus 2+ is better than 3+. Guess I might as well be over here. Better for next turn. The rush fails. Not free movement. GG. I should have just blitzed with the claw. You like Kislev a lot, but you couldn't coach them at all. Too tricky. Yeah, the leap on everybody. Leap was better back then, too. And they had the bear. Bear was great. Kislev and Vampires were the only 2 teams that had players that had primary strength and primary agility on the same player. Oh, maybe Amazons did too. Blitzers. They might not have had agility on the blitzers, so you start with dodge. Anybody go hit that ball? Ooh, this guy go hit that ball? They're in range. Oh, they had a retry. They are not in range. Did he level with a punch? No. Fun. Yeah, orcs is a rough situation. I should have stood the other guy up. Now they can 3 dice. Orcs are not fun to play against. Vampires are fun to play against. I like playing against vamps. Start of the season, we saw a bunch of vampires, but they did dry up. At least opponents having a good time. Dancing all over the place with this ball carrier. We did not have a good time. You can tell when I skip the animations. But I'm grumpy. MVP on the thrower? Good to get a vampire MVP at least. They did outblock us a little. 41 to 34. 7 SPP. Got a pass and an MVP. One more pass levels him. 2 on contact. We did break armor 30%. It's had a whole lot less knockdowns. Rushes were rough, 75%. So theirs are also 75%. Dodges were fine. Hypnos were a little bad. My loader sucked. Yeah, we were playing a friggin' big guy team too. Voluntarily, nobody else takes the big guy. Got mail. I completed a quest. 25 dodges. Chaos Chosen, Black Orcs, or Lizards. I am spinning my Chaos Chosen. Believe that. 5 days to finish that. Bartang, thank you for subbing. Much appreciated. Vampires are the opposite of dwarves. Fun to play as, fun to play as against. Dwarves are not fun for either player. We'll save that in case a vampire dies. We could buy the apothecary in case a vampire dies. Yeah, we should probably actually get the apothecary. Get the big team spinning. I'm going to do a 3-minute break, and then we'll spin the vampires. For the head start. And the bathroom break. Let's get the apothecary here. Before I forget. Aggro apothecary is fine at this point. We don't really need to hold it for anybody. Beer beat. Whoa.
Good news, everyone!
Back. So we get the vamp spin in 9 minutes. We didn't get a game. That's frustrating. Are we at prime time now too? 6 tabs. So we're not quite at prime time yet. We do so far today. Just 2 games. Lots of spinning. Don't really want to do back-to-back vamps. Well, the shop should have rotated. We could distract ourselves with that. What's in the shop? Fist of Scraggy. Skeggy. It's not bad looking. Old Florida cosmetic. Do I already own one? That might have been the end of the battle pass, actually. Amazon cheerleader. Reskin of the skink. Let's spawn a manager icon. Over here. Mutated claw! Somebody was asking earlier if mutations ever got added. They can, but they cost you 750 warpstone. You have to do it manually. And you can only equip it on one player. You can only equip it on one position, the renegade lineman. It's a pretty good version of the claw. It's an exceptionally well done claw artistically. Fumble drop new 2025 beta rules. You think there'll be a drop in Blood Bowl 3 players? We'll move into Fumble? It's possible. Streamers can't really stream Fumble. It just does not work. Your viewership plummets. I haven't tried, but I've watched all the other streamers try back when Blood Bowl 3 came out. The fun graphics are fun. They're kind of important. The Dwarf Dugout Pack. Ooh, I don't have this one. Ooh, Granite? Granite platforms? That's actually not a bad cheerleader stand. What do they want for that? $4.99? Not a bad dugout pack. The dugout cosmetics are pretty limitedly impactful, but I'll buy them. Limited time offer. It worked on me. It worked on me. They give me free warpstone every season. They didn't make any money. If it was actual money, it'd be harder to make me part with it. can't read the screen and fumble. You just can't. You don't know what's going on. Yep. The fumble guy could port it over to Unreal Engine fairly easily, I bet. The rules engine is done. You just need a better graphic representation. But I think the fumble guy needs to stay under the radar and not get in legal trouble. It can't actually be good. If fumble ever became the default way to play Blood Bowl, then they might catch the attention of lawyers. Yeah, animation's time consuming and hard. Yeah, it's a whole different skill set than programming. It is not trivial. You might as well say you should just make your own background music. like anyone could just go make music and have it be any good at all. $15 spinning. All right, let's do a quick ad break. I'm going to go find some lunch. And hopefully me stepping up from the computer will summon the game immediately. Get a chaos game. That's what I want. Wait, we have a game. Just threatening to leave. Got us a chaos game. Chaos against lizards. Nice. We took third tackle on our chaos after our last game. And I think we even took frenzy on the other tackle player. Now, if I added some more claw, we'd be happy with that in this match too, but I think we are happy with one claw and multiple threats to the skinks. Just program the animations to be good. You don't see the problem. Just do it with AI now. Okay, that's a pretty good looking chaos team. We're ready to kill some skinks, maybe a source or two. They've got an armor busted killer with guard. 2 block guard, 2 block. Guard defensive on the croc score. That might be a bit of a problem, but we can work our way into it. They're getting 420k of inducements, so we better give them priority. 420. Nice. They have a jump up fed skink. Interesting. Full price? No, that's a random general and then jump up. The full price sneaky git, of course. Armor bust. We barely even need the claw for that guy. Claw does help though. They're gonna take. They don't have a big expensive star? What's missing? Morgenthorpe is missing. Place for everybody except for undead. There's gotta be like a big lizard like Goddle Stomp. Goddle's cheap because he's got animal savagery. The star player that still has a negative trait. Because once per game is you hit your opponent instead with the first time you trigger it. 16 turns. Only makes one of them good. 200 SR difference yet. 180. Games played in favor of us too. 49 against 26. At least we got a game though. Carla Von Kill. Somebody else. Did they take Goddle as well? Hanky Panky. Hanky Panky, I think, used to have guard in Blood Bowl 2. I don't think it has guard anymore. There was a guard source you used to be able to take in Blood Bowl 2. Really good star player. Arguably the best star player in Blood Bowl 2. Okay, they do have the defensive. Does that make me want to kick? I don't want to babysit the ball is why I want to kick. We'll brick against them. They won't have a hard time hitting the line of scrimmage. Hide guard guy. Bring in dirty player. Middle's the least likely to get retries to work. Put the better one in the middle there. Actually, I think I might feed them the dirty player. I can get warriors on the wings. The best tackler in the safe spot. So probably should have had these tacklers up. These are pretty blitzable. The middle's much harder to hit. They're giving me revenge hits. They had enough for something else too. They took a third thing. Cheerleader. Or flamethrower. The newest cheerleader. Chaos Dwarf. Slibbly. That was the guard source you could induce. Silly Billy, not Anky Panky. They both have rhyming names. I'm gonna run on Carla. Lodge 4 strength. Not a bad ball carrier. Presumably that means they could have taken Griff. Griff wasn't banned. Well, there certainly were good options banned from the inducement screen. The star player. Mega star ban. Your last match was 100 SR difference. Your 10 games against somebody else's 40 games. Just a push on the dirty player. I guess they're going to blitz the dirty player, though. The brick denies them a good blitz, but it does mean they can just retry line hits. You get the chain back a foul. ARN'T again. You still stomp it, you have sneaky get. Unless you stomp the dirty player. Oh, dirty player's down. You don't have to stomp the dirty player. Miss next game. Took about 70 games for your Dark Elves to make Bastards teeth, and then your Vamps made it in 20. Oh, your Dark Elves started in Bronze, though. Yeah, they had more than twice as far to go. But you get to crush new players on the way up. The win streak pushes you through pretty quickly. claw the Yankee Panky. Putting assists in for the foul. Skin is iron hard. Carla is the ball carrier of choice. Fails to break armor. They wouldn't have broken armor even without the skin. Guess we go for Anky Panky. What's his once per? Once per game, may choose to reroll any number of block dice when he performs a block action. It's one free reroll. I suppose we'll go for him. Only 4 strength. He has 7 move. Laws connect. Serious injury. Nice. They can't apothecary that. He should have been there first. Let's leave him down. With tail dodge. He might foul it again. He's actually occupying a square, so they can't get a guard. Four, 5 strength against 3, 4, 5, so 1 die. I think I'm in that spot. One more guard, I'd be getting hit. The Mighty Blow didn't blitz. Hooray, the Mighty Blow didn't blitz. Broke armor anyway. The 9 didn't upgrade to a 10 at least. Just a KO. No block on the Crocs. Defensive first. Lizards are a strong team. If anyone can skip block straight to defensive and make good use of it, it would be Lizards. Which we're kind of seeing in action right now. We can claw blitz here. Maybe open this up. Work our way to actually punch in the Croxagore. Oh, we could chain our guy onto Carla. There'd be a guard on us, but... we could get in there. 1 die, pow. Bird. Guess we could just claw this guy if he stays here. Well, no armor break. That means no caught. No assists that time to be wasted. But he didn't get the 10. Red dies the claw. We're back to blitzing with claw. Scald. So we can go after a skink this turn instead of blitzing there. If I set up the box, we can chain the skink away. I don't think that gets us a claw hit onto the rocks, though. If I blitz the sneaky git, then all three of these squares would be assists. So I'd be 4, 5, 6, 7. Potentially 8 from the one who blitzes there. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd also have to get him his hit. I don't think we have enough players for all of the above. More likely we get like this hit and just step away from the crocs. With or without blitzing down here. This hit chains us onto Carla without using the blitz. I don't think we would have the strength to blitz him. That would be +1. -1. I could 1-die blitz that and then 2-die Carla. I don't think we need to do that. I think we could just... battle. Just a push. You need this guy in there. I don't think so. We still do that weird push, but we're just gonna hit here. We're hitting here. Just a push. It's done. That one's better than a push. Could have had that one in this blob. We got the stun, so we got away with it. Bonehead eating a reroll. Hello. We dealt with their defensive. The power of the opponent having the big guy. We are now having fun playing Blood Bowl. I don't want to fire the big guy in the vampire team, though. It's the whole thing I want to accomplish with the vampire team is hypnotize a bloodstep dark elf, like on Leet's team. And then go kill it with the claw, mighty blow, block player. All of a sudden, all of the attack dice work. Hypnotize is ridiculous in this version. Turning off almost every skill. So just swinging with Carla. They blitzing with Carla? Yeah. Let's make it a run for it. Not that fast, only 6 movement. It's a retreat with Carla. Followed up. The potato hunter was ready. Can't really go. There's no sure feet on her. Let's just do 2 load or go for it. She's just been here. Why didn't she want to be there? I don't have anybody that can attack that square. If anything, she's more vulnerable over there. The one died instead of bringing the assist in. That skink's hiding from us, not from them. Oh, they want to foul it. Okay. They must feel like they're really far behind. Need to get lucky. They got unlucky, stunned and caught. I mean, they got lucky in the sense that I don't get to just hit the ball with the tackler. Do get to punch a hell of a lot of lizards here, though. Start with the claw. The guard on less of my players. Bonk. Guess we're just going to be blitzing one of those two. Taking Carla. I guess guard in tight is fine. These things are all on the ground at this point. I guess it's an assist for that. If I pushed him over here, it wouldn't have been. Do this first so we can follow up here. Oh, this first means I don't get to Carla, though. Let's take the skink. Carla's their only loose player. I liked Buffy more than Carla. Jet stab. +1 against undead. Mighty stab. Down 2 players, we do have a bench and a KO. They're down 2 players with a pretty big bench. Both apothecaries still around. I got 3 rerolls to none, though. We're way ahead on rerolls. Bonehead again. Eats the blitz this time. Oh, I guess pushing that guy in gave him the blitz on my claw. We baited it. Is it bait or a bad play? Current universe seems to like the play. Oh, pushing him there also gave him that hit. Yeah, I know. I should have kept him out of the blob. Mistakes were made. I mean, we do get revenge punches. It's a good thing about having it in the blob. Need the safety back. I guess maybe that should have been my... I really want to commit anything up in there. Any way to chain him loose to go hit the ball? That'd be fun. I think so, though. Frenzy that guy, claw that guy, or you're on Carla. It's down in front. One die up here. Straight to the POW, keeps the frenzy out of the blob. put the warrior in the blob. I pushed to get Claw off of Crocs. It might actually stand up. It might start playing again. I push. My one die doesn't pay off. Get the tackler loose. Four turns to go. They're on pretty good pace. They might have to score a little bit early, but tough for Chaos to take good advantage of even a 3-turn drive. Chaos without a ball carrier. We all have 3 agility, so it's not the worst. Just not extremely likely. Only 1 guard on the claw. He's protected by 2 guard on both sides. Kind of suspected this blitz, but late. Rock splits here, and then you could get that hit. He has prioritized the claw in the past. If I had to push that guy to here, he'd be hitting this right now. Clearing this hit. Good to keep that guard out of the blob. Pushing the guard to the edges seems to be a good call. Non-guard gets smooshed deep. Guard gets shoved away. Most of their non-guards stuck over here in this movie too. Score blitz. Let's stand this guy first. Plenty of assists for the claw hit. Hit on my claw, I mean. A very based cage at the end of the day. Goes for the warrior, okay. The claw is kind of locked up on regard. Not a problem this turn. I thought he might try to get rid of him, though. 1 die skull, they're all out of reroll. I can get that guy double go for it to be an assist. We do a chain push. Created a void, though. I guess this blitz could still chain our guy in. Need like 4 assists to get a claw hit. We could spend the blitz to like hit this guy and loosen things up. We could actually get down to that hit. If enough, we could claw the Crocs after blitzing the armor bust. We could just send Tackler after Skink. Does have Fend. But we don't get a retry. I think I like chaining in. Safety with that one. This one can be... This guy has to go take. Okay. There's a lot of go for it's involved. I have +2, -3 for that hit. Yeah, this guy's not even close to anything. He's triple reds there. We got a lot of rerolls. Let's do some go for it. We'll get in on that guy. Failed the first go for it. Reroll fixed it. Get 8 by move command here. Two more go for it. Killed, reroll, worked, failed. Fail all 3 go for it. All the rerolls worked. 2 die on the ball, and we get the pow! 3 rerolls well spent. We get up to a hit here. Oh, we got up to a 1 die here. I could dodge. Go for it to make it a 2 die. That doesn't seem worth. 1 die hardly seems worth. Hey, we got the pow. Just keep these 2 busy. That took a lot of rerolls. All those failed go for it do remind me the sponsor of today's stream. This string of rerolls was brought to you by Mort's Banana Peels. Mort's Banana Peels. Remind you that go for it are not free movements at 1706. Mort's Banana Peels. Get yours today. Honk. The Croc's free. Go for the claw and go for a jiggle. It hurts the claw. Claw barely got to do anything. Croxagore gets the old punch and catch? There you go. Defensive Croxagore. With support in every direction. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Guess we just give him a hard time moving. The red die I'm doing. I mean, he's pre-based. We have to use... The Blitz has to be able to do something here. That's not true. So we don't... None of the guards active. Good murderous skank. Would it help? Nope. Oh, it would not. If we 1-die Carla... then that guy becomes an assist. But there's negative assists on... Just throw the Blitz into this. What's the skank and then red dye 'em? Spin this guy for that hit. It's got Fend. Oh. Fend does make me less wanting to do. Just win the midfield here. Keep him from being able to score. He's out of time. Defensive is some good. Push. Does give me a hit on Carla, I guess. It also lets the Croxivore go free, but we kind of won here. Yeah, it's still 2 red dice. Without following. Rerolls. We spent the ball of the first attack. When it comes to murdering skinks, the question is not would it help, but would it be fun? Yep. Looks like the the Saurus there sure didn't do anything. We rolled a 7 with Mighty Blow. It would have got a skink. It would have got a skink. And he KO'd us back. Rox is free to attempt a touchdown or hand the ball to the skink. And the skink kind of gets away from me. Crap. Losing that tackler is rough. I should have hit the skink. Should have hit the skink. Bonehead for the win. Oh, he got the handoff. Four removals against us. Jesus. Oh, that didn't go great. Did it? It left us a dodge hit on him, though. Guess we take that. See a reason to stand these. Just gives him one punch. I could 1 in 36 and deny his touchdown. But if he might not have a touchdown, then he just gets a bonus punch. Just go for the ball. Dodge is good. Whoosh. And let's do go for it to tag him. I fail it. I get fended. Someone clip that. The fend salesman needs it. Fend for the win. The perfect 8-turn stall from the opponent. You like the croc cigar catch in particular? These splendid tactics. Very well played by the opponent. A well-earned lead. All on guard. Well, I guess we're not one turning, but we might get an extra turn, so I'll still put him back. No claw left. We're gonna need to move things in for the first hit. Doing. Is that guy? There's one guy farther forward. Do a one-turn touchdown type pushes just so we can get in range of that guy. Free reroll for us. Oh, a murder reroll, you say? Here's a path. Oh, nice. Big boy exposed. We're gonna have to stomp on him. Yes, we have a lot of skills on the Fowler, but look at that guy. Go for it and do it with the rookie, but... Whatever, just gonna go for it. Serious injury, nice. That still has his apothecary. It did get caught. Pair of fives to break the armor. And he got better. We trade a pretty good player for the apothecary. Unless we can argue our way out of this. Come on. Come on. Oh, damn it. It was an alright come on. At least I didn't get ejected. How's it going? Many kills? No. No, it's been a sad day so far. Where's Clawgoat? He got smorked. That might have been him waking up from KO. No, he got smorked. Badly hurt. We've been getting oak clobbered. We got Anky Panky with Claw early on. Like turn 1. Line hits were hard to get without the rest of the team helping out. He's setting up far back though. We will still get our punches. Mighty Blow is often enough to get through 10 plus armor. Hasn't been so far. Inks are available. We get through the middle crew. You get to go smack a skink. Reroll. They picked it up. They're a 2 reroll build. Pow, nice. Could have been there and actually had this hit for a retry. Punished. This guy works. It's done. So go hit a skink. Pretty deep. When that guy back threatening any skinks, keep them from coming forward. He's far enough back that he doesn't get tagged. Could go for the fend. Doesn't bother with frenzy later on. Nice. A little bit supported, though he certainly is blitzable. Had to reroll. It failed. We're gonna need to pick it up next turn. How's the Blood Bowl been this week? Yesterday was pretty good. Today's games didn't go well at all. We lost at the Amazons to a pathing error thanks to the interface. I had a double go for it hit on the ball, and the game was like, you want to cut the corner, right? You have the dodge skill, you want to cut that corner. We want let's go for it. Well, it cut the corner on a diving tackle on us. And that was turn 7 to stop his drive. My Amazons got pushed out of Masters with that loss. And then Vampires just got crushed because vampires, they all died. They didn't die, they all got removed. We had one of those vampire games. This game's still got potential. We did get one removal on the line of scrimmage. We didn't give up anything on the revenge hits. Oh, there's one more revenge hit. They just need one assist and they can retry it. One guy does approach the ball. 2 guys does approach the ball. Only get up to here. Can't build a cage without touching one of them. Rilla's retry is what works. Oh. I put guard back to give us a free hit. I don't think we can, like, blitz Carla here, which would be nice. I think we probably have to blitz one of those two. We can build the cage without doing a go for it. Yeah, we had a 3 go for it attack this game, other ball carrier. 3 go for it's to set it up, and all 3 of them failed. I had 3 rerolls. We still got that hit. They ended up recovering, though. I spent all my rerolls on it. They wanted the foul assist. That's what that was all about. So we only have 2 loose three loose here. So yeah, we need everybody to cage, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we don't need to cage. We could just tag these guys up. But just put warriors on them. Guess we have to make sure that guy can't get back. That would let us blitz Carla. The key part of us going for the win. Punching these dodge things and removing them. There's one waiting on the bench. We can't get rid of all of them. We'll go tag. Bring the ball over here. Get this punch Carla. Be the second assist for this punch. Punch that guy too. Oops. Dodge on optional. Oops, I did this first. I can't get into there now. Oh, we got rid of her, though. Oops, head injury. Task failed successfully. I am in need of some lunch. That was a lunch-related brain fart. The lack thereof. Do a go for it to get the 2-die. Give him a free hit on the frenzy. Did not fail to pick up this time. Third time's the charm. I'm just gonna 1-die that. Sitting here is good. I push. I could go for some more boneheads. That would be good. Get that croc score down. We ended up with a fairly safe ball, even with just tagging here and here. 5+ us. I don't think he's desperate enough to 5+ us. He agrees. He blitzes with Croxagore. But he's farming us. Instead of blitzing with the other Mighty Blow. Spend the blitz to free this tackle. Guard in gets him a hit on that goat. It's unfortunate. Guard doesn't fully go in. Another 1v1. Do get outstrengthed by these guys. One die with a skink. You could 2-die here. I don't care about 2-dying there. There's nowhere to get assists. To get that hit, which you would care about. Skinks don't make it. And there's nowhere to do it anyway. Double dodge with the skinks. We punch this, blitz that one. We could probably get that hit. That push. Oh, that changes things. Now we need help here. But I skull. Oh, there's some help got loose. Reroll both down. In our favor. That rookie. We put a guard here. Splits with the frenzy with the plus strength. I guess we could just put this here and then just take the hit. Saving the blitz for this guy and get up there. For both of those other hits. And the ball goes somewhere. Hopefully a bunch of lizards die. We are punching almost all of them. I could use the ball to assist this hit. This guy following up does make a screen from the stronger side. Then blitz here. So we still go there. So the ball, like the skinks are still common for him. What if the ball went here? Ooh, I like the ball here. This has potential. Potential to not roll POWs and be really sad for me. First not POW. So now that guy might be able to get in. Row. Hey, free movement. So we got another guard on him to make this hit a lot harder, but we did leave a square for an assist here. The assist doesn't do much good without also getting it, in which case you probably don't need the assist. So right now that's red dice. He uses this to get the hit. We're fine with that. There's nothing else to go for the ball. The skinks. We're on pace to score on turn 13, leaving 3 to steal. That's not bad. Too far away to score next turn. Both skinks to 1 die here. Oh, both skinks to 2 die here. Oops. Yeah, push wasn't good enough. Reroll gets the POW. Pushes us into the wrong square. He blocked the path. He just has to blitz here, I think. Hooray! Opponents can derp too. We did get Carla, so their drive is a little worse than the first drive. Blitzing here does get him this hit, so fairly good blitz. Wanted to try to get in our way though. But go for it. Clears the go for it, gets the POW. Doesn't follow up. Kills our guy. Medic! Medic! How many concussions do you have? 1? A lot of injuries, but only 1 concussion. Medic! Don't die on us. No! Dead into dead. Oh, 15 plus 1, reroll 15 plus 1. Tom Tech is dead. Oh well. Clearing the move bus guy is probably good. We can rebuild him. We have a new ball carrier. He didn't follow up. That's strange. I guess he was worried about me just blitzing with that guy. Yeah, now he's following up now that that guy's gone. A loose player here? Need to go for it to go help, though. A moment of silence for a replaceable comrade. When are we going to get a curling variant of Blood Bowl? I thought of that too, watching the Olympics. Pretty screwed here. What's there? Gets a guard in with this guard. Punch with the ball. Then we're kind of surrounded by guard. Then we don't have anything else with anybody else. If I blitz this, then this guy's loose. Go up there, stand that. Then we're just one dying with the ball because this guy's spent. If I blitz this, then in theory I could get both of these here and here for that hit. It is maybe slightly better than plan A. I think I like plan A. Just throw a bunch of one dice. The end of plan A. Plan A hits a skink. We are going for the draw now, though. I guess we're on pace to score 14, which leaves 2 to steal. But the ball's not moving now. Just a push is not great. This hit gets a guard on the ball too. We need that one to, which needs a dodge. The dodge worked though. One die didn't. But it's just it's not a 2-die here anymore at least. Try to 1-die this. Is this now thick enough I can abandon that guy? That guy's technically able to hit me too, the one in the back. So that guy goes here, 2-die here, 2-die here. Here. We either have to 1-die this or dodge it. To dodge it to here. I don't know. This guy probably hits me now. Yeah. Now that guy there, 2-die there, 2-die there. At least the ball's scattering forward. They have no reroll. This guy could also be the assist there. I guess he had to stay here. I'd have guard tainting the hit from this square. I did spend the reroll on that. Failed to try to hit the ball last turn. Down. There's to do 2 of my tackle zones. They can clear one of them. That's the blitz. If they go here, they can T-shape clear both. I didn't see it. The hit here, chaining him away. But they probably want this hit and that hit. That's what they were focused on. But then a tackle zone pickup. Are they going to get the tackle zone pickup on us? Bum, bum, bum. Watch some phallus instead. Oh! Alright, they moved the ball, but it's still on the ground. Most of my players are based, too. Hello. Oh, do you need my help?
No.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. The leftover stuff. Well, she can have it.
Completely out of her head, so.
Yeah. It's better than scaring her. Pissing her off. Drama? No, we've got a bunch of old stuff on the porch we intend to disappear. Like some old pots and pans and whatever. There's a woman looking at it, but she rang the doorbell and Mrs. Page said she's crazy. So, it's like, she's welcome to have it, but... yeah, she's crazy. This is a rough place to be. We could one die here, smack the skink and jiggle it, and hope for warrior pickup? That's actually not the worst. The one die is much better than any of the dodge plays. One die pow, noise. You bit the music? That was drama. That was good drama. Shh. Maybe too conservative with my reroll here. Ball's going everywhere. Everyone gets a try. The rest of there. Oh. I guess we ain't picking it up. Some tackle zones on. I'm not good at go-forts this game. They all seem to need to be re-rolled. Okay. At least I got a presence back there. Clear 2 stuns. That'll help next turn. And we stun the Crocs, so this guy... currently free. They have a lot of loose players to deal with various problems I just listed. My resources, his problems. Go for a jiggle? And they just blitz clear this anyway. They do make it bounce. It bounces really good for us. Yeah, now it's a go for it to blitz him. I don't know who the assist would be. The ball is occupying one of the squares they had to actually hit him. They might just go for the 4+ pickup. They have no reroll. We have drama squared. Yeah, the game didn't go great for us. Force unlocked. We're struggling hard to get the draw. I blame the claw going away. If only we still had the claw. Being down to 8 players is probably not helping. What are they at? 1, 2, 3. It's 8v8? No, it's 8v9. Yeah, they killed the beast, man. Tom Tech died. We tried to save him. 15 plus 1 into 15 plus 1. So the move bust, who was like our first one to level, is also our first one to die. You believe the crazy woman? She brought bad luck? I got cursed by the witch. It's always Tom Tech. He seems to die a lot. He doesn't appear to be here to invoke 2.0 policies. Two assist foul. Interesting. Not punished. Not rewarded. Just a neutral. 3 on the pickup. Forward scatter. Guess we like that. We have this blitz. Jiggle. Dodge pickup. Potentially there. We have to stand that guy and punch this, but then it doesn't work. It's done. We have a loose player here. Do something. Die blitz. We do kind of need a POW for the jiggle plan to be at all viable. This guy swinging here and a blitz there is the only way to fully clear. And then in theory, this guy can dodge pickup. He never scores, though. Just stalls with the horde of lizards coming for us. I think we have to do this blitz and see what happens. Need a God Scatter with just a push. That guy up and hope something better happens next turn, maybe. Bash it. Bash it and stare at it. Shadowing. Then a KO. So there's 3 loose lizards. I could tag one of them. That doesn't feel like it's going to matter because they could just come up. I think I need a second on the ball to be relevant at all. Free movement? Free movement. And they're out of rerolls. That is still true. The dream of a win has completely evaporated now. It pretty much evaporated when they knocked the ball down. It's moved a lot towards the end zone since then. They picked it up and then failed to go for it, pushing it a few squares back. It's been bouncing towards the end zone with every scatter. jiggle the skinks. This ball's been bouncing a lot. Wouldn't be surprised if they jiggle. Using the blitz on this guy means they kind of have to jiggle. No, that's not true. They still get... No, that guy doesn't get an attack. They can punch one of the warriors here. But yeah, using the blitz there, I meant I get to keep a tackle zone on the ball. Ooh, he leaves me basing the skink. Bonus punch. The backfield. Not dead. Two turns to score. Sources everywhere, though. Yeah, they don't go for the pickup. Them scrambling the ball would have been good for me. They did leave me my own way to jiggle it. In lieu of that, we could get a guy there, punch this. Or even put this guy here. Punch this. Blitz that. Leave the ball on the ground for turn 16. I'd say I'm thrilled with that idea. I think we got to just do this blitz and see what happens. Me scoring this turn never happens, though, so maybe plan A is actually fine. Guess we want to hit him with tack. Oh, that does mean I'm not allowed to follow with this guy. Pretty sure I have to follow with this guy. When I overcounted this, why did I think that was it? Oh, just all kinds of fucked up here. I am not playing this well. I'm just doing extra go for it by having him there instead of this guy. Eckler should have been the one to do this. Do that assist. I just played this awful. Well, 3 tackle zones on it. I don't know what's gonna happen next turn that makes me happy. Red dye here actually would have set up the screen to keep this stuff away from the play. 2 dye there, get some 2 dye here and a jiggle. Does the ball keep going towards the end zone? I sure hope not. They don't jiggle. They still have their blitz. After the Roxagore hit, this guy can hit me from behind and get the full clear. Punishing me for not doing the red dye. It's the push. I have no idea how we score next turn, even if they skull here. Well, he didn't skull, but he also didn't pow. Maybe there's something here. I have a loose player. Wait a second, jiggle the ball. Oog. We could stand that and one die this thing away. We could one die this thing away. We could blitz the skink away. Score on this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess if we jiggle it, like, what are we hoping for? I guess we're hoping this guy catches it. And just makes a break for it. I guess it could keep coming through as well. If it goes up that way, then we're pretty sad. Alright, I'm going to jiggle it. I don't believe in the massive amounts of one dice. That's not a great spot for it to end. It's not the worst. It's certainly not the greatest. Back to one dying, I guess. I don't have a whole lot of time. I guess we just one die this one. And go for the 5+ pickup. Let's do it. 3 on the pickup, reroll. 1 on the pickup. GG. Man, we got crushed today the whole day. Oh, I am really hungry, but I don't think it was that much derping. Ah, it's a little bit of derping. I ran the ball forward to help take a hit that I really shouldn't have done. You think that might have actually been the worst spot for the ball to be? It was pretty bad. I think back here is worse. Didn't really have a way to get through that wall. A duel to end the game. GG. D3 diced Andrew, nice. Got up to 4th place. Are VAMPS easy mode? Well, I have the big guy for fun. With the big guy, they're not easy mode. Vampires are potentially the best team. Not many people are using the Vargeist, though. VP to Funkin' Coffee, not the worst. Negative 44 because of the big SR discrepancy. I really hate the SR system. It's an insane use of elo. Like every time you make a new team, getting a new elo. It's built-in smurfing. Most games with elo ban you for smurfing, which is making a new account to get a new elo. So you play against players way below your skill level. That is smurfing and normally gets you banned. And the Blood Bowl 3 implementation is every time you make a new team, you're smurfing. It's like an unavoidable feature of the game. And that's why you get the negative 44s. 16, is that a level? No, he needs 20. Oh, the dead guy got 2. 6 SPP game. Brutal. I broke armor 23%. Barf. They broke 32%. Yeah, we got crushed. Rushes were bad. I guess theirs were too. I dumped 4 rerolls into rushes. And Tom Tech died. Make 20. 2. He's a 16. Yep. We're getting close to leveling a bunch more. At least our team value got reset a little. All right, I'm going to call it there. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Appreciate y'all hanging out, playing video games with me. Hey, Mr. Rocker Crocker.